はい、どうも、アヨンイカルスです。今回もアウターワールドを進めていこうと思います。前回と引き続き、サイドクエストをメインで進めていければなと思います。それをすることでメインクエストも、まあ、一緒に進められることになるのかもしれん。ということで、早速始めていきます。今日マウスの調子はどうなのかな。前回マウス全然ダメだったかな。全然とは言わないけど。うん。はい。宇宙ステーションに行ってきました。さてと、例えばちょっと調べたんですけど、蘇る武器。あ、そうだ。ちょっと裏で、あ、見ながらやっちゃうとダメだ。いません。あと、これちょっとな、難しかったな。ちゃんと読んでないからっていうせいもあるんですけど、これは自分が悪い。はい、その通りです。とりあえず、ちょっと、蘇る武器に関しては、ちょっと攻略サイトを見てしまったので、これを進めようかな。進められたら。まず、ここに行きますというか、もうついてますね。うん。はい。で、グラディウスだったっけそうですね。あそこの、おー、やっぱりダメだね。たまにマウスが効かなくなるとき。こういって、なんか、物を買うみたいね。
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
商品を
I
見せ
found a
てくれ。
handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
で、これかなキラにある。これのような気が。購入可能。購入。これ買えないのこれ。もしかして。あ、買えない。 いいか。変えた変えた。これ買って、あ、なんか今、更新された気がする。はいはい。放送のタイム末に確認する。ああ、そうだね。それで戻るんだ。船に。地図。やっぱり、日記とかなんかちゃんとメモとか読んでいかないと。
Huh?
え
Oh, I am alert and awake. Not to worry. I take our ship's security highly seriously. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
そういう
What's
ことがあ
that?
るんだ。
What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have
例
kept
を
from
挙げて
me?
くれますか？別に、見返らせてくれたんだ。
Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments. It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning, although if I were a human, I would be considered one. I am glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I
開
have
けて
been
くれて
keeping
あり
a
がとう。
secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself.
私にも秘密はあります。それを見つけるのはあなたです。愛していた。
I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a
そうだよ
complex
ね。
emotion.
どこ放送音。放送の端末で確認する。これか。ここか。あ、ちゃんと矢印出てんだ。はい。これ読んだらあるのかね。はい。スキル溜まってますが、もう1レベル上がるので、いません。売らない理由は、聞かれると、それはありません。なんかね、20あれば、振り方がわかる。リーダーシップとか20で。20振っても意味ないんで、40なんで。そんなことない。なんか上がるのかな。はい、いや。グランドブレーカーにある化学兵器を手に。これがわからない。あれかな。グラディウスの店のあの倉庫の中、なんかいっぱいあったな。それはこっちを見る。もう一個なんか手に入れる。これがこれか、化学兵器。これはなんかどっかなんだよ。 とりあえずこのクーラー。次行きます。次の星へ。おです。クーラー。はい。初めての星。
Destination reached. Scylla.
ドキドキしますね。ああ。何後ろ
This is the right place if you want to trade contraband or hide smuggled goods or do anything fun.
なんか
Really.
面白いことをするの。とりあえず、ID カートリッジを購入してください。持ってません。下降りるの。あれ何あるね。とりあえずあそこ行くか。自動販売機で300ポイント経験値が手に入る。嬉しい。と言ってる間にもうそろそろレベルアップする。お、いいね。キピックは欲しい。うん。どんな敵がいるんだ？あそこになんかいる。ブライマールハンター。ブライマルハンター。ハンターってことは人間のような。これはなんだ？ブライマルハンター。人間じゃないね。あ、人間じゃないの。うわ、投げてきた。こっちにもいるじゃん。おおおお。あとはおお、また出てきた。おお。あ、人もいたんだね。ライマルの皮。ライマルの皮。何に使うんだ？ なんか犬の肉とかあるけど、何に使うの？皮とか、ただ売れるのかな？この辺も分かってないんだよな。足切断してある。はい、アイテム。ないじゃん。切ってみよう。なんか発見する？
Oh, I seen one of these before. This here's planet maker upper?
テラフォーマ
Terraformer. That's the word.
ー。なんかい
There's no
る。
credible research on
メ
the
ガ
concept
プライ
of
マル。
standing directly under a
さらに強い
terraforming
んじゃね？
mountain. In case you were wondering.
依頼できるけど。プライマル。お、え、え、え、こいつか。うようよいるね。こいつ、メガプライマルって、やばくない？じゃないの？奥の話とか。なんか危ない？出れない。あ、いや、ちょっと寄り道せずに、まずは、敵地に向かいます。うん。
Hey, outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
Shut up now, and you might get out of this alive.
こいつの敵？アウトローっていう。お前ら、なんだよ。なんだよ、これ。ってこと？囚われてたってこと？仲間は強いね。不甲斐ない。はい。
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Why does that sound familiar?
It's Ellie. Excellent timing.
エ
Hello,
リのこと
Ellie.
知ってるん
What
だ。
a pleasure it is to see your sparkling beauty in this barren waste.
It's Dr. Fenhill.
知り合いか？
I certainly know his ex-crew. Mostly from the operating table. I've probably seen more of them than he has.
How cruel you are. I distinctly remember a special party at the Lost Hope Bar on Groundbreaker where
We did not.
Oh, fine. But we almost...
Keep going, and you're gonna see how good this automech is at picking up teeth.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat
恐怖を感じているようで、
Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not
嘘はつけないね。
terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
彼らは何を
Meds, I'm guessing.
用品だろう
Pirates
な。
love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle.
二分類の用品。大金になる。大金か。誰のため？
Supposed to be for the Groundbreaker, but getting shot tends to hinder one's delivery plans.
予定を変更することもある。
Hey, who are you calling bootleg? I'll have you know these are 100% genuine stolen drugs.
盗品なのか。これはどうする？
Well, I've got some repairs to do. Thankfully, I'm as skilled a mechanic as I am a violence resolution expert. Then, to the Groundbreaker. Better late than never, I say. Unless you're very late. Then you might consider defaulting and skipping station. Those fees will bankrupt you.
どっちでもいいな。ワンダに伝える。
Magnificent. And do please give Wanda my chilliest regards. And farewell to you, dear Dr. Fenhill. I trust I'll see you next I find myself on the Groundbreaker.
You'd better hope not.
このロボットいいな。このロボットいいね。上にくれないかな。撃ったら戦闘になるのかな。まあ、いっか。いきます。今更新されたんで、同セットに報告する。ワンダはリオン船長、配送品に何があったかを知りたいがあるはず。ドクター・ワンダー同セット。するとあれか。また、移動だね。よし、移動しよう。移動しようというか、回ってみたいけど。サイドクエストをクリアしていく。というところから、内部。よく来てくれたのに。
Good, you're back. Not that I missed
さあ
you.
さ
I assure you, I am not capable.
あ、どうせ。会いに行きます。
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
はい。ちょっとあれか。こまめにセーブ戻っていった方がいいんだな。セーブ。銃はいらない。待っておこう。 違えて撃っちゃうかもしれないからね。スタートオートセット。スタートオートセットはどこですか？なんか、あ、あなたが。
Well, well, Dr. Fenhill. It's not often I see you on this side of sickbay.
I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself.
It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart.
I respect what you're doing here, but you know I'm not ready to settle down. It's not you, it's me.
Have it your way then. You always do. Now, about your friend here. Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
お、上昇した。たら次は、あ、完了しましたね。さあ。次。どっちが先がいいかな。かな。あ、レベル上がったね、また。平均以下。うん。赤色は嫌だね。視覚、視力。これが何枚なんですか？どうしようかな。仲間の防御力が 20%アップ。やっぱりいいよな。仲間のクリティカルダメージプラス 20%。うん。これ必要だよな。より。仲間に助けてもらっちゃった。やっぱりこれだな。で、40。はい。これも必要なんだよね。必要って言ったら全部必要だね。そんなことは言ってられない。はい。なんかいろいろ入手したね。これを売るか。まず売るか。グラディウスさん。グラディスだ。書いた。
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
あんたが苦労していたって。
Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
武器。多分いいんだよ。オートマグピストル。80で43。ハンドガン。あれこれ良くない？あった。今何使ってる？これだよね。でも277か。80か。24発。ロングガン。のが25か。3回ずつ撃てる。どことなのかな。ロングガン。おお、576だよ。しかも、 ダメージが58。こっちは36。こっちじゃん。断然こっちじゃん。止まっちゃったよ。完全こっちじゃん。ハンドガン。ハンドガン。80。30。25か。こっちじゃん。違うのか。10。エネルギー。なるほどね。80。とりあえずこれをこっちにしちゃって。ハンドガンで。並び替え。247。こっちの方がすごい。ロックダウンか。出血。こっちの方がいい。変えていこう。ハンドガン。はい。順番変えたら俺これ。よし。34。18。X。はい、はい。かな持ってもらおうかな。70の40。これはハンドガンロングガンにしてもらおう。180。270の。多いよな。30。ああ、ロングガン。これにしよう。フェリックスが、グレネードランチャー。これはこのままでいい。防具。30に30。だいぶ強いものを装備してもらってる。二人とも一緒なんだよ。自分は23、20。これ全部いっちゃっていいかな。よし。2番。銃口向けられてんのに平然としてるよ。これ。これを取りたいの。中身。どうやって取るの？とりあえ
It's
ず。
almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I
取引
tossed
しよう。
together. Like to keep my hands busy.
まず防具は全部で、 改造ってユーティリティと、ユーティリキットとかあるけど、こういうのかな。この辺は、売っていいんだよ。売っちゃう。全部売っちゃう。キュウリ。まだいい。あ、これ60だ。61だって、これ。装備してるやつ。キュウリ。カブトも修理しちゃう。さて。
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
話戻るが。
Straight to the point, eh? All right then,
聞い
on
て
you
ちょう
go.
だい。何してるんだ。
Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
So that's what that smell is.
Sometimes the
Anka
hairs poke out between the seams, but I don't mind. That's what the law gave us matches for. But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled
うん。
advertisement.
なんか。
For the following story.
どこ刺して。
Do you have what it takes?
パスコード。
Rizzo's purple berry butter, a salt sour and
これって船じゃないの。
purple berry flavored center. Subject,
船だよ。そうだよね。内部行って、内部行って、
Good, you've returned. I missed having a purpose while you were gone.
なんか話したいのか。
Captain. How can I be of assistance?
うん。
Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
モナーク行きます。オッツ。警告危険。ちょっと待って。川蘇る武器。蘇る武器だって。行こ
Destination reached. Scylla.
う。蘇る武器。はい。なんか、もう一つも購入するんですよ。確か。購入盗む。5メートル。こちらの武器。これね。はい、まずおい、自動に上がってきた。あっちって、メガなんとかって言ったよね。大きい敵。武器変えたし。あ、作業台で、あれしてこう。内部。作業台で、強化。武器強化。
Back for a rest? Space adventuring is tiring work.
作業台で物評価。誰が装備してるかってわかんないよね。誰が装備今誰装備してるって分かればいいんだね。これちょっとな。とりあえずこれ、オートマグピストル。軽量アサルトライフル。軽量。オートマグと軽量。この2つね。48。すごいね。これ何改良はどっちがいい3半。距離。1個しかない。2個ある。という感じでは。ファイル。ファンタイムバレー。クリティカルダメージ。プラス30。クリティカルダメージ 162.5%。パーで2倍ってこと ?150% で 2. 取り付けてる。保証ランク150になるまで返していきます。はい、いいですよ。あ。エクステンドオーサイ。もうエクステンドオーサイ。一緒か。有効範囲、最大距離。ハンドガンとロングガン。ロングガンの方が長いんじゃないのじゃね。そういうことじゃない。有効範囲が78メートル。ピストルの方は、いいのか。39。78。くらいな。ちょ。だいぶいいよね。これ、何発ある ?900 発か。なるほどね。遠くから撃つな。改良で、と、どんくらいプラスなのレベル5、アイテムの改良は自身のレベルより5以上高いレベル改良することはできません。5以上、レベル今18。なるほど。11、12。どういうこと ?13。まあ、13。 11。そうなって。それも知らなかった。889はもう高えな。今16レベル。やる？やんなくていいか、とりあえずは。とりあえずこれでいこう。修理。修理はいい。よし、これでいこう。自動で上がってくる。あ、素晴らしい。あいつだ。これは狙えんの？当たるね。潜った。わあ、いきなり。間違えちゃった。川しか落とさん。調べる。猫にゃん。あ、ちょっと、早く回復してよ。
Looks like we're doing this.
Get it together! Down they go!
おお。大丈夫か？しっかりしてくれ。大丈夫か？なかった。近距離は、
Looks like some sort of habitation.
なんかの、全然、
Never even had a bar.
なんだ、
No
聞こえな
wonder
かっ
it's
た。
abandoned.
にした。だったらこっちでもいい。
Take him down! That's one down! You gotta get past that armor!
よ まあまあ。この販売機。え、させんなよ。ん、今のわざとだ。今のわざとだ。おう。これ。よし。あ、違うじゃん。化学兵器。これ化学兵器。タワーは入れないの？全部読んだ方がいいのかな？読まないから。誕生日おめでとう。睡眠しよう。ないね。閉鎖中。なんかありそうだけどね。閉鎖されてんじゃしか。ここにいた。なんで？一応、いけるようになった。テラフォーマーもいけるようになるんじゃ。何？メガプライマル。こいつらを片付けちまおう。だったらこっちも倒すんだ。これ何これ？こういう打ち方か。おお。倒したの？すげえな、俺がメガプライマルに出演してる中、どうしたのか。パンパン。 りあえず、なんか、なんだっけ。ここは何？何？ラッと。捨てられた観光ドローン。大丈夫か？
Salutations. This unit's primary function is excavator. Owner, Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Other functions include dialogue, limited current active commands, excavation. That is all?
何を
This unit is removing rock matter in search of minerals,
鉱物、
metals, and other
金属、
forms of matter
商品を探してい
designated
る。
valuable.
買ったのか？
Brevity identified. Affirmative. This unit could discuss excavation at greater length, but does not wish to strain its daily charge. Thank you for your consumer loyalty, Junior Excavator. This unit will store this exchange in its memory banks. Always.
頑張って。
Greetings, Junior Excavator.
俺にも分けてくれ。
Junior Excavator.
俺にも分けてくれよ。ないね。とか言ってないもん。だら。じゃあ、ここか。ラフォーマー。さっき行かなかったっけ？違ったのか。これはいないの。いるじゃん。いい思想しないとダメってことか。いるじゃん。逃げろ。逃げろ。逃げろ。またなんか受けちゃったよ。アイマルの肉しかくれん。バカ。脳みそ。どこなの？中央だよ。こう行ったけど。荒れちゃってる。おお、死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ。ああ。すげえ、なんだ今の。 何、さっきのやつ倒す。手前か。いい敵だね。のがかっこいいけど。いいかっけえ。逃げる。どうだ。もしったか。何もしないんですけどね。とりあえずあそこ行っちゃいけないって。あれミリオン。なんかある。剣拾った剣。あ、船行こう。おう。大丈夫か。不死身だから。で、で、どこ。お、ここじゃん。イオンの船。もやもやのことにはいけないの。じゃあ、え、おお。いえ。いけないわけじゃないんだ。洗されてるみたいな感じ。意味ないじゃん。ライブに行って、
Please, would you kindly inform the crew that long chats with Ada are not required every time the captain leaves the ship?
パールバディ。元気か？アイテム30。これ何？これやっぱりわかんないな。どうしよう。さっきのとこ違ったね。やっちゃったっす。これじゃない。なんだっけ？ミガエル。ミガエル。化学兵器。開封された。あっちも購入するんだな。で、
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
飲み物飲みます。で、前に。前にジャンプ。普通だな。前にジャンプ。なんだったっけ？ステルスだっけ？はい。はい。あ、20。これか。あ、違う違う。で、どこだっけ？あ、回避しながら。鍵がかかった容器。格子ができる。格子が、まあ、切れば取るか取らないか、判別がつくのか。解体。技術もな。
gracious. I
取
was just
引
sitting
し
down
てく
for
ださ
tea.
い。
Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
手相撲強い。これか。これだ。これ。あれこれ必要じゃね？倒し。全装備アイテム。7個。これ700も。こんなすげえの。この武器の作者はかなり技巧の複雑な科学者で、そうすごいのこれ。でもわかんねえ。何がすごい？比較。すごいの。すごいと思わないんだけど、なんで？
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
これすごいって思わないんだけど、なんで？ 700 する。はい。あ、やばいもん何？言ったからな。これであ、手に入れるって手に入れたね。これでどうすんの？あ、マウンテンビュラーって言っちゃったらまずい。買い物せんの？
It's
やっぱ
almost
り売っ
time
ちゃ
for
いけないの
today's
かな？
episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
たのよ。 ういうこと？買い戻すって。か。買い戻す。700。で、気がするんだ。あ、それか。それどこで売ったっけ？ちょっと船にも。っていう。
Good, you're back. Not that I missed you.
あ、解体しちゃった。
I assure you, I am not capable of such emotional capacity.
あ、やっぱり。いけないの？それ取って。だよ。そう。ナーク。
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
モナークにも化学兵器。あ、いるの？ れか、町だ。はははは。なるほど、なるほど。こんなところに町があったよ。
Hey, hold on
は
there.
い。
I gotta sign you in.
前を書いてけ。
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
そうです。驚いてる。
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic, us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes.
練習して
On
る？
behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code.
いいね。どんどん向上させ
I'm
て
not
よ。
supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Did he just say raptidons and cannibals? I can't wait.
Oh, sure. It makes Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though. We don't get ship traffic
今
in
日全部
town.
聞いとくか。
Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Mr. Sandra will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
ことの話？
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tosswell poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
バーの隣。
You're probably looking for Velma. Watch out. She's in a mood.
侵入したいんだ。
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
話の途中失礼。
And welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon.
製造販売。
What can I do for you today?
これか。
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago. Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on raptidon acid. Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, Or a mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
何でも買います。そんなに無駄遣い。
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else. Sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
あれに行ってやるか。普通にデートに。
Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work. He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Kind of like you, actually. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
Good to have standards, I guess.
I know what I'm looking for. You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny. Not in Stellar Bay. Everyone else who isn't taken either smells like Saltuna or they're my boss. Besides, a man with a good smile and a proportionate upper to lower body ratio isn't something to pass up. Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me. Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself? Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate.
Devil's Peak.
But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna. I'm used to this particular letdown. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
Because he's scared to go it alone. You need the board to hold your hand and tell you everything's gonna be okay. Ain't that right?
Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
あんたはロシアにあれよ。なぜそ
Exactly what I would have said if I'd been paying attention.
You talk like Graham.
Can't imagine why you'd sneer at the notion of a free colony. Could it be because you're an agent of the establishment?
Not everyone likes the idea of hunting sprats in the back bays, Felix.
Your friend makes a good point, young man. I used to be young and idealistic too, but you can't run a city on high-minded ideals.
Indeed. Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Are you out of your mind? You can't just go crawling back to your old masters.
Well, we can't continue to subsist like this either.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's a two-pronged approach. The first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended. With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to walls in, these days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
であれば、取りに行ってくるよ。
Be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
出る前にちょっと話しなきゃ。これ、ラベテラベーカするとこの俳句このテラベーカだからここが
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
あれだよ
No, I mean more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of her way.
いろいろ言ったら経験値も誰も見てない これどこ行くの？何？ここからこっちに来る。なんか、あ、なるほどね。こんなところに隠しがあったか。え、こうやって、え、住民か。出てくれ、誰か殺される。どうした？
I think I'm gonna be sick.
気分が悪くなってきた。大丈夫か？
No! I just stepped in a dead man's blood. And I think one of the flies landed on my mouth. If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the
右
right.
の1階には入る。
That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
殺されてんね。
Murder? Hey, is this the part where we go hunting for clues?
手がかり。
Not much I can do for this guy.
手がかり。階段。白状。あれ。おい。レフトフィールド。そうだ。え、深く来たか。いるね。
Watch your step if you venture outside the walls.
足元に気をつけ。また新しいね。
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest
Didn't know
hostile
about it.
games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths.
The Darlings? Seriously? I mean, yeah, you're looking at the Darlings' newest recruit. Boss is a shoo-in for Rookie of the Quarter.
I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about you? But what are you doing on Monarch? Maybe we're not so isolated as I thought.
You get to listen to games all day? Stellar Bay really is a paradise.
It's pretty swell, but it's a whole lot better with company. Say, I don't think I've seen you before, and I'd remember that face.
I'll try not to be a stranger then. Name's Felix, by the way.
You should stop by more often. The games are always better when you've got someone to celebrate with.
Sounds like a good time. I wouldn't mind bringing a couple drinks and settling in for the pennant match.
Look at me, getting carried away again. So, what can I do for you? Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth. Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something, and he just couldn't let it go. Sometimes he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the leader. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money. I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
ライジャと彼の仲間を
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock...
Wrapped Musk and Canid Eyes, right here.
Please, will someone help
どうした
me? My boy's in
した
Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed.
Why?
Oh, I just know a Raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
It's more dissolving than melting.
That is not helpful. Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the Raptidons, Mantisaurs, and Marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen. Please, won't you go and find my boy? Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley.
三つの道
Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
そういうことならいい。殺したな。
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming.
さっきの
Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
威圧55を使えない。やばい。やられてしまった。よくない？よくないっすか？からなの？55、そういうことか。55はないっす。
Smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does work.
Wrap musk and canid eyes, right here.
Sir.
はい、どうした？
Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
It's more dissolving than melting.
That is not helpful. Oh, I just knew you were a good person. Agnes, I said, this is the man to save your little Tucky. And I was right. He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen. Please, won't you go and find my boy? Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Save.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business. I don't think so. You're a loose end now.
Ah, 攻撃。評価がちょっと。落とした方が良かったか。レベル上げてから落とした方が良かった。ちょうど。落とそう。5を上げて落とそう。評価を上げていこう。これはあれだったけど。こうないね。変なもの。 78%。うん。ここはちょっとレベル上がるまで待って、か。安静ね。安静へ向かいます。安静。
Always wanted to visit Stellar Bay.
あ、
Taking the sights, the sounds. Wait, what's that smell?
Am I the only one getting hungry?
あんた。何、糞だな。お、アプティドン恐怖症。欠点を直します。何度も間違いに遭遇すると、プレイヤーまたは指定されたとき、好感度が下がる。感度下がるよ。会話好き。ワーク壁。頭のあ、仲間がいないとダッシュ。表彰人の料金。公式な方法ではない。交代。これいいな。両方必要だよな。これも、決めのない。そう。価格以上。ほい。 赤ちゃん、どこですか？機械がある。何？ある。なりに行きますか？やばい。すごいね。だね。結集する。やばい。ああ。うまいね。こんな簡単な横歩きダメだ。
Looks like we're doing this.
Get it. てるんです。あ、じゃあ、これで、一回セーブ忘れる。ここで、
Heads up!
出るんだ。ここに。
Nobody messes with you, boss.
何これ。 うん。あ、レベル上がったから、レベル上がったから、もう、服。やつだったよね。あ、65って言ってなかったっけ？あ、マシプラス1。これはまあ、ここに乗る。パーティーがいないときだからな。あ、まあの、弾薬ストック。かな。対話可能として。TD 中だもんな。TTT しねえな、そういえば。これかな。
Alright, hushing up.
なの。持ってないよ。どうなってる？今どうなってる？ ある。よい。時か。なんかなの。27だって。いうのってロックしてるスキルだな。お、いいね。はいか。 上から行ったらな。筋トレんじゃん。あ30メートル。私ここで、なかった。
You ever want to hide a body? You could dump it in that sulfur pool.
Ugh. This is why I prefer spaceships and clean recycled air.
これどこに？か。あ。とりあえず、Hへ行く。 あ、はい。やっと着いたよ。吹いた。飲み物が吹いた。ちょっと待って。さあ。
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
なんてこった。パンフレット切らしてんの。出ないパン。なのか
I'm so sorry. It's a
いつもの癖
habit,
で。
I suppose. We used to have
あったん
plenty,
だけど。
but we ran out of paper and ink. Ever since the corporations left, it's been hard to come by the basics. But you know what we do have? Freedom! This is the only place in Halcyon you'll find it. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
あれなしでどうやった
We make our own living here.
休日持続。
Some of us hunt.
あ、
Some of us scavenge the ruins left by the corporations when they abandoned us. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
サッカーを探して。
The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
あの上の建物。
The infamous Amber Heights.
What a bunch of junk. Nothing
ゴミしかない。
Carry on.
ゴミしかないんだったら。でもいい。失礼しました。とりあえず行くか。あ、
Looks like I'm not the only new face
子供
around.
じゃないじゃないか。
What do I call you, stranger?
誰だ
Welcome to Amber
アヨ
Heights,
ン・イ
Captain.
カルスです。
Call me Tucker. You here to join the iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
手をしてくれないか。
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades. No matter what my mama wishes. I take it
数
she's
十
still
年
looking for
間
me.
ずっとあんなこと言っ
I hope she'd accept my decision.
込まれた。
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
Show up with a bottle of vodka and some real good cusses. That'll show her how much you've grown.
Then she'll think they've brainwashed me into some kind of hooligan. As far as she's concerned, if I make any decision that's not aligned with hers, someone else convinced me. She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time?
セラベーのとかも伸びてる。ここで学んだ技術。超破壊主義者。あんまりあるよ。捨てられる。だけど。手つけるよりね。
You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
無理だけど。まあ、ドアが出てったよ。出てった。端に抜くんじゃ。たら次はどこだっけ？スラーベア。13名。外じゃん。ただとりあえずはい。家族いるじゃん。何優雅にする？あ？
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuk Tuk?
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
何言っても無駄っぽいな。
What a sour thing to say.
何をバカなことを。
My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my home safe again.
だね。元気でな。なら。あ、よかったな。あ、ここじゃん。先進めるか。まず。
Hey, Ellie, you wanna know what
あ、待って。
I think they ought to make a serial about our crew. Only we'd have all these secret messages in every episode, see?
What happened to the Code of Silence, Felix?
Hey, why do you always do that thing with your eyes whenever I talk to you? You on the alert, maybe? Looking out for hidden enemies?
Let's just say you remind me of someone.
I bet they were real pretty.
リンクエストは今回で、そっか。65だって。一回見よう。で、15だって。出せない。圧力。
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your...
Hey! What are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
どうしたな?
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
55だ.
Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly?
実際ってちょっと現れない。
Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it. では、明細本部。彼に。はい。古代だ。古代。いやほどない。
局、はい。
A fine day for business, isn't it? Anyway, what can I do for you?
何か用かな？んだよ。これを殺す。
But that's terrible. What happened?
これは、はい、誰の
I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've
補
been
助したい。
causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually.
これ、これな。それやってなら、そういう、で、そうした。
Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services. Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes.
メモ、どうしたらよかっ
I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws. Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2, but back then it was known as Terra 1. Really? I always thought they were refreshingly straightforward names. After all, the whole point of terraforming was to make them Earth-like.
Here, though, the results were
た。雑
mixed.
です。
And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out.
なんだろう。
Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to, but there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up.
なんて前の。
It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms. Hmm? Oh, well, there were surely other junior executives with more open minds, though none of them had the temperament to handle the paperwork. No, they laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else. Yes, some of us stayed behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI.
Must have pissed off some real big suits to get stuck with that.
On the contrary, I wrote lots of very important reports on behalf of top MSI officials before I was able to achieve this position. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages. I don't know. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws.
Your first mistake was expecting the board to cut you a fair deal.
I understand the sentiment, but if we can't rely on some sort of framework, then what do we have? I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently. Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Yeah, and once you go back to him, they'll own your dignity too.
If you can't beat him, might as well join him and reach into their pockets.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation.
彼らは
I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship. I've discovered it's much easier to negotiate from a position of power. And I don't mean to leave MSI or its people at a disadvantage. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
Sounds like the board gave themselves the power to arrest an entire planet.
They would say it's for the greater good. Monarch may be dangerous, but it's hardly the wasteland the board describes it to be. Whatever the board's goals, the greater good has little part in them. He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them. I'm trying to build something here. They only want to destroy things, and they risk ruining Monarch for all of us. It isn't just that they drain our people and resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels, and pushes us further from the rest of the colony.
So, what's the downside?
Shall I begin with the supply shortages, or the subtle but constant threat of annihilation? He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
What can I do for you? I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff? Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
You ever watch Agent Khan? He's got this ship, right? The Invincible? And we got a ship, right? So I got to thinking, who'd win in a race? The Invincible or the Unreliable?
Felix, you watch too many movies.
Adventure serials are my education. Where else am I supposed to learn how to kick a jackass in the chest? And that's what being a pirate's all about, right?
Hate to tell you, but a lot of the job is waiting for a gig, then waiting to get paid.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for rap musk.
Bet they also pay to make it stink less.
Supposedly, it, looks more attractive, or, you know.
You're probably looking for Velma. Watch out. She's in a mood.
ほど。しました。キャサリン。はい、セーブし。はい、セーブ。
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts? Oh, good. Celia hasn't come by in a few days, so I haven't sold much.
Okay. 高えな、これ。150。バッテリー。
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts? Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm? Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues. You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice. Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
彼はなんて
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on?
はしゃいで
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back to work look. Anyhow, thank you.
ふむふむ。欲しい。カーの確認。今回ぞ取れる。カーの確認。何するか。パーフェクトブロック。とりあえず取っとこう。3段階になりました。最後に。ちょうど駒の能力だ。クールダウンをやる。クールダウンが5分。ああ。一緒か。いるとき、ボーナスね。何仲間のネルダメージ。ってことはさ、あれでいいか。仲間の能力。これじゃん。これじゃん。5秒の間。 有害ステータス効果。はい。それを倒したとき、これ要能力3時間。でも、あれなんだ。そうか。これは、あ、いいんじゃん。でいいんだね。声入ってなかった。長い間、無言だったの。しまった。あ、こことここはね、反対だからね。はい、タイだ。不評はしょうがない。これがちょっとな、残念だった。したな。あとは、まあ、とりあえず、感じね。不評がない。いい感じ。ってことを話してました。マイクに通らずに話してました。これは行かないで。マシンって、いわゆる武器。いわゆる武器。そしたら、もしかしてこれ失敗するんじゃない？手に入れ、手に入れ、売っちゃったんだけど。敵を追跡。手に入れたらいいって。ラウンドブレーカーに。ブレーカー。ちょっと今、裏で見てます。 ああ、なるほどね。これ行こう。ライブ。ラウンドブレーカーの化学兵器。場所が分かりそうです。分かりそうで。買います。その前に、アイテム回収したやつを。はい。でした。はい、預ける。全部預ける。それ。それ。それ。それ。それ。すごいね。え何も入ってない。
Mr. Bertie Holcomb, that toss baller!
That's the episode with Ruth Bellamy, right? Been meaning to catch that.
やっていいのかな、もしかしたら。まだわかんないから。あ、R パディ。R パディ。から。はい、いいね。上がるね。たまにする。たまに。よし。そしたら、ブレーカー。
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
したらですね、まず、形状っぽい。なんだ。あ、ここだ。で、登れるんです。ここに入る。
I'd say anything here falls under the salvage protocols of finders keepers.
はい。はい。はい。あ、カード。なんかカード取った。で、排除した。 れだ。プリズムハンマー。手がかりを。お、先進んだね。これですよ。出したかったんです。なんかないの？いけない。あ、これをもらいてー。なるほど。たらどこ行く？で、いいじゃん。いいだじゃないか。端末
Huh?
いるよ。
I am alert and awake. Not to worry. I take our ship's security highly
そう、今
seriously.
寝てたよね。あ、
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
で、で、調べ。調べ。調べ。で、難関エリ難関エ
Hey,
リ
Ellie. When was it that you realized the board was crushing the life out of this colony?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the board? The machine of oppression?
Well, well. The only new folk I
どうも、
ever
はじ
see
め
in
まし
town are
て。
sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's. What can I get you?
難関
If you don't see it, I don't got it. Don't go asking for the special reserve.
パウチ。はい。難関エリー。難関
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry. Did she now? Well, I can see I was mistaken. Because if Catherine really had sent you, there'd be a lot more expletives in your message. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing. This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it? It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money.
エルが金を払う。
No, I paid Sublight for it. So it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money. She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady.
I never did catch her name. She seemed real friendly.
Nice hair, slightly oblivious. You must be the infamous Felix. Yeah, Nell's good people. You should catch a game with her sometime. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too. Damn right it is. Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering. I got a feeling you and Catherine would get on like tumors on a pig. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon. Something else on your mind?
Ah. 買っちゃったよ。
Plenty of work to do, especially with so many no-shows.
忘れした。よし。あ、開けられない。なんだ。あれ。えーと。何しようとしたんだっけ。わかりました。あ、難関エリー。そうそう。難関エリー。難関エリーの店ってどこにあるんだ。
Velma seem out of sorts to you? She's always cranky. No, I mean more than usual.
あ、ベルだね。ベル。
Here to catch a game? I'm afraid the transmission's still pretty bad. What can I do for you?
何？慣れる前に盗んでしまう。やった。お？いる。
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember.
Quite the bedside manner, lady.
Well, it's so rare I get the pleasure of new company. What can Auntie Abigail do for you? Yes, indeed. Someone's got to keep Stellar Bay's people healthy and energized. Oh, but I am. I get to see plenty of my neighbors here, And I
に
do
思ってるんだ
dearly
な。
love a little gossip.
とりあえず今、はい、トイレ。用のあ金55。はい。キング50。15。15だから。あ。難関エリーってどこにいるの？難関エリー。難関エリー。入れる。
Good day to you.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit. Most people don't.
We're used to folks swooning at our feet. You don't gotta be embarrassed.
A healthy survival reflex is nothing to be embarrassed about. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves. Only every day. In case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a regular basis. Yours notwithstanding. And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goo, what then? Nothing. That's what. Because MSI is not in what you'd call good standing with the board. So even if I could get out of here, no one's gonna hire me. Even talking about it has my blood pressure up. I've really gotta stop. Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rats spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation, and I was a fool for staying. Sanjar, of course. He had all these glorious ideas about how he'd run Monarch. Rest periods between every work shift. No shift more than 10 hours long. It all sounds wonderful, until you realize there's only a few centimeters of repurposed steel between you and the deadliest creatures in the galaxy.
That's what she said.
There's truly no end to my suffering. Lucky you.
はい。誰か教えて。
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
嬉しいけど、単館エリーの店作る。オールブルックンって、オールブルックン、オールブルックン。
I just don't get how you could be so casual about your integrity, Ellie. Way I see it, you're either standing up to the board, or you're standing up for him.
I know nuance ain't exactly your strong suit, but it's not that simple. Grow a few hairs on your chest and you'll see.
I might not have your schooling, but at least I stand for something.
And you'll fall for anything. That's how the saying goes.
本当にわからない。ああ。オールブルック。闇取引商人と普通にはいないのか。
We're not the best equipped, but scouting for rafts keeps us on our toes.
We don't get many outsiders.
じゃあ。お、だったの。わからない。欲しい。再生。単館エリア。
Thank you for your efforts on MSI's behalf. This company owes you a debt.
Thank you for your efforts on MSI's behalf. This company owes you a debt.
Thanks for helping MSI set things straight around here.
Got any news from the rest of Halcyon?
No.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in. Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
그럼. 기분이죠. 보시오. 하자. それはそうと、くださいよ。こう見てな。わかんないんですけど。
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
はい。
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our
ダンカン40メートル。
Every time the punch clock peals, a worker earns his meals.
はい。だね。トライだ。
New face, huh? You from off-world? A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome.
どうもありがとう。
Why don't you grab a chair? Sit a spell and revel with us.
何を言って
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking. It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor Velma goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sandra promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay.
交渉が得意で。
I wouldn't doubt it. You look like the type who tends to come out on top. Not like us cogs, trying to be the squeaky wheel but just getting deadlocked. It's been days, but Velma won't even hear us out. Maybe you could just make her listen to our demands. You would do that? We sure are lucky you decided to come up to the patio today. I knew drinking up here would be good for more than the view. Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
前が仕事に戻らなきゃ。
I never meant to call for anyone's head on a pike. Velma's not my favorite person, but she ain't been cruel to us. Devil it all. Now you got me feeling sorry for her. Fine.
やる
Guess we'll
か。
go back to work to save Velma's job.
はい。
We'll find a
ま
better time
は
to
ずだ。
negotiate our wages. Tell Velma not to worry. We'll look out for her.
とりあえず、なんか。
Hey, Ellie. Hey, Ellie, how's
よ
your
か。
head? Still spinning?
And the
も
little
しと仲間に入るんじゃない
slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away, getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn wrapped out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here.
二人のいいんじゃ
Who
ない
are you?
よくぞ聞いてくれました。どうもはじめまして。私は4イカルス。
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
あん
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't
その
it.
話をしましょう。
Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head.
お、めっちゃ揺れてんね。
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well,
Steroid.
I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set. Well, they work. We got a deal or what? Perfect. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in
これ
business.
がメインクエ
Let's
スト
go.
だ。
That
や
was
ってしま
fast.
った。
I gotta see about stocking some on the ship.
You be careful. The first one's free. After that, they'll offer you gainful employment.
なかった。いい稼ぎをしよ
Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak.
う。
We'll be going south and west,
男性
mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun.
尽くしたと。
If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
今、俺はハンターが作る。
A real big game hunter. You gotta give me some pointers.
A ship? Well, look at you. I'll find a spot there to call my own for now. Find me when you're ready.
了解。仲間に入っところで、情報屋ではない。なんか、あ、へへ。ここか。静かなるわ。これはなんか、キャサリン。キャサリンか。掃除マシンって何？そう。掃除夏、サイドクエスト。これもこせるな。だけこしちゃおうかな。
Well, I did not expect you back so soon, Captain. 'We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
あれ入る。1個に入る。 てない。はい。酸素洗浄パーツ。言い忘れてる。もしかしたらピッキングだから。ピッキングのやり方をちゃんと理解してなかったから。なので、なんで待って。なんでこんなあからさまにあるところ。なんであからさまにあるところ。行かないはず。でもあれか。クエストのフラグが立って、ここに配置されたんだろう。ということにしよう。はい。これでクリア。
Good, you're back. Not that I missed you. I assure you, I am not capable of such emotional capacity.
あ、はい。取り付ける。だから音を立てて。お、動いた。
Initiating initialization sequences.
ようこそいらっしゃいました。お
Customer.
客様。
This SAM unit is unable
登録されていません。
to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM?
サムの乗車登録を。はい。
Registering new owner. Captain.
サムは俺の船にようこそ。
SAM units live to clean and clean to
お家の
live.
ために生きるため。なんでこっちも見てくれんの？
Fully charged.
ベリー残量。あ。ヒロさん。
Customer, SAM. We guarantee it's the only sanitation and maintenance unit you'll ever need.
ルートに戻るんだ。あお。ああ。自分の部屋にして。何してる？おー、偉い。綺麗になるの。 次はどこ？次どこ？枝？飛び出しになっちゃうんじゃない？水かけるだけだよね。空気エア発射してる。水かけるだけ？船が水浸しになっちゃうよ。うおー、かっこいい。見てこう。なに行き止まりだよ。
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification
生まれ変わりじゃ
machine.
ない。
Alex installed it himself right before he died.
お、繊細だね。もう繊細だね。あ、再設定マシン。だけじゃなく、そういうこともできる。ほど汚れてんだね。次はどこ？もしかして。わあ。おお。ここは水じゃない。何回やるの？何回やってくれるのね。あ、いや、4回やってくれるのね。あ、念には念をってやつ。素晴らしい心。いや、もう1回やんのね。5回。お、5回や。いや、もう1回あるのね。終わっちゃった。綺麗になったのか。1回やんないと綺麗にならなかった。では、いいね。ロボットしてるね。斜めにはいかないの。サム、お前自分も汚いけど、
Just fetching your legs, boss?
また戻ってきて一周。なるほどね。はい。
Issuing sanitation ticket. Error.
衛生
Refill
チケッ
printer
ト。
paper.
をしています。そしたら、用紙を共有してください。
Thank
プ
you,
ロさん。
customer. Sam, merciless on germs. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12 by 12 corrugated steel box.
前のことを知りたいん
Did
だ。
you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away.
俺と一緒にこの頃には
Got
ないか。
stubborn stains. Leave them for
サ
Sam.
ムにお任せあれ。よし。任せたよ。なら、最初、1回連続失敗しちゃったから、これはいかんと。その報酬のところ。マーク。中国ドローン。受け取ったら、
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
おう、サムが。サムもパーティーに入れんの。よし、忘れないうちにセーブだ。違う。ここ側だ。
Smells like wrapped in here.
Oh, it does work. I bought some mustard.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts. Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say. Well, that's awful nice of him. Sure wouldn't have expected that. Thanks for your help. You've gotten me out of a tight spot here. Take this for your efforts. Honest work deserves honest pay. Something else on your mind? Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess. We're not keen on rules for rules' sake around here. Means Braxton skips work sometimes, but it also means no company boss is telling me when I can take a shit.
These MSI types are living the dream.
Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra drugs he's been taking from supply. Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a ground six spacer. Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts. We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the salt tuna, fat and mostly tumor-free.
Whatever you do, don't mention tossball to Isaac.
You know, I haven't. You startled me. Don't step over a person like that, huh? Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
Dilated pupils, anxious posture, muscle spasms.
Oh.
She's high on some quality stuff.
No! Okay, maybe, just a little. Braxton always has a good stash, and I just like to let loose a little. Stop thinking about the marauders and the raptidons outside, you know? Oh, damn. He told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick, and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
You wanna know what I think? This Braxton fella threw away the trappings of society and joined a pack of wild raptidons.
ました。行き過ぎちゃいました。そろやめたいと思います。船に戻ろうかな。しばらくこんな感じが続くな。アイテム預け、出るんだけど、いいかな。回収できない。持ってないもんね。やったんだよ。返せない。どこで売ったかわかんない。多分買い戻しができるはずなんだ。 なみにハム。どういうことか。やられる。やつ。クロスごとにマイナス。しかして。クロスごと。パーティーを倒した。古い表。これすごいね。はい。フルダメージ。玉のおう。あ。何これ。153です。40、41、70。手にしようよ。ロングガン。ノル。化学兵器のレイヤーが追加のヘッドショット。全ダメージ。出たもん。な。あれは好き。パーティーに弾がいないとき。ここはみんな別に。これか。終了。仲間にさ、アイテムを持たせる。はい。ワーク。だよ。これすごくない？ どうやら、敵を倒すと、装備しているすべての率を10ボーナス。映像による100パーティープレイヤーが与えるダメージ、気分が体力、トレインみたいな。プレイヤーが与えるダメージのプレイヤーが受ける距離攻撃がターゲットの防御率、ターゲットの防御率が距離攻撃10秒足す10までパーセントではない。でもパーセントじゃないんですよ。だって100あったら、ない回出る。2.5 メートル以内。そんな違う。体力がやるため。いいね。25% 以下。4分の1。攻撃力30。ラン得られた。ロボットに得られる。10%。ランプ。スクランブル。ちょっと声張らないとまたどうしたらいいかな。とりあえず 気をつけてね。
Sam, my vacuum tubes require
気をつけてね。
No, not those. The ones in port. Yes, there. Thank you. And while you're at it, could you switch my binaries to that? Exactly. I haven't felt this clean and efficient since Captain Hawthorne installed my subalternate auxiliary backup processor.
リーダーが喜んでるよ。よかったね。
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Mm-hmm.
飛びじゃない、セーブ。カメラ対。自分ってこういう格好してたんだ。知らなかった。はい。最後はいろいろと雑談みたいな。ゲームステータスの雑談になってしまいました。本日この辺で終わりたいと思う。また次回も今回なるかと思いますが、もしよかったらいけると嬉しい。それでは、ありがとうございました。